Halo, halo, halo. Dzień doberek. Witamy w sobotę. Hello Vietnam. Starfieldzik. Na razie jedziemy ze Starfieldem. A potem się zobaczy. Dobra. Tylko co? Tylko musicie mi powiedzieć, czy słychać grę. I czym jest słychać? Siemanko wszystkim. Siema Wilczek, siema Andy, siema Rocket. No i bomba. No i co? Że tutaj. Inne zadanie miałem. Dobra. Gdzie ta porucznik?
Yes.
Siema.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess. Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts.
Mhm.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
O,
As compensation for your
pieniążki.
efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Dismiss, dobra.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Ej,
Of course, if you
okrzywy.
find out you tried to
Siema.
sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation,
Leci pomalutku i bardzo dobrze.
tell you the consequences of making that mistake. Let me know if you need anything else.
Dobra, gdzie to się idzie?
Okay. Hello.
Go coś zabrać? No i fajno.
Hello. Yes. Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Ciekawe, czy mi moją kontrabandę zabrali. Czekaj, ja ją miałem schowaną.
Captain, may I be of assistance on your ship?
No tak, możesz się posunąć. Możesz wyjść z drzwi. Jak nie dron w 7 Days się mnie prześladuje, to tutaj. Posuń się. No nie wierzę.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
Tak, spieprzać stąd. O, mam. Nie zabrali mi. Znaczy... Ja nie chcę tego zabrać. Chcę to tam włożyć z powrotem. Dobra, no to lecimy. I rura. Fru.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Dobra.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and
Ej, no przed chwilą mnie już za to zamknęli.
good. We don't need any more trouble today.
O co, kaman? Ja w ogóle nie mogę z kontrabandą latać? Nigdzie?
Don't you ever drag me into prison with you again. Stupid.
Nie no, tak to nie będzie, no. No nie, tutaj to ja już byłem.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Nie. Czyli jak nie latam tak osobiście, to mogę wylądować i mnie nie skanują. Tylko, że ja potrzebuję w mieście wylądować. A. Też nie. Nie, ja idę tu, ja tu
You
idę.
have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Czego wstałeś?
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly forces authorized.
O co tu chodzi z tym? No. Nie czaję. Nie czaję. Gdzie się kontrabandę sprzedaje?
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
Lecimy z tego układu, bo nas tutaj zamknął.
Welcome to UC.
Nara. Zbadana trasa. Można zobaczyć, do kogo to należy? No ja chcę tam polecieć.
Base. Maintain your...
Nie za bardzo czaję ten system latania tutaj. Mogę z buta tak do Cydonii dojść? Teoretycznie mogę. O, ołów, tego nie mam. Nie wiem, jak się chlor wydobywa. Jak se pójdę z buta, to mnie nie zeskanują i będę mógł przemycić kontrabandę. Ja, Mikołaj, w systemie Crux. Ja tam nawet jeszcze nie byłem. Ja nie w wielu miejscach w ogóle byłem. Ha! Znaczy ja umiem robić chlor, ale... Ale gdzie to taka jest? System... A, tutaj. Jest, daleko jest. Ja nie wiem, czy jest sens w ogóle tą kontrabandę ze sobą nosić. Ale to gdzie ja mogę zostawić, żeby ona mi nie przepadła? W Cydonii, tam w tej loży, chyba miałem swoją skrzynię. Była taka umiejętność, coś z kontrabandą. Zastraszanie, kradzież? Nie. Spróbować hakować zamki. Coś mi się kojarzy, że coś było z kontrabandą związane, ale... O, ale tutaj pewnie nie sprzedam kontrabandy. Jaka szkoda, no. Awaryjne ogniwo zasiałające, to coś się czegoś przydaje? Może zostawię. O! Ciul broni do sprzedania. Dobre pieniążki. Oko wilczek. Bajo.
Watch out for the robots. Surprisingly sneaky.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big ol' Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty and the right one. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plan a sensor. No date. All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done, so you don't spook the quarry.
A nie ma na przykład na stacjach jakichś takich gości, żeby kontrabandę sprzedać?
Choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
If
No
you're here
cześć.
to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that.
Ej,
What
to
have
może
you got
ona
for
też,
me?
ona do mnie kupi.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
No dobra, kupisz ode mnie to, co ja tam mam?
Huh? What do you want? I thought our transaction was complete. Ah, fancy yourself Trade Authority material, do ya? Well, all we've got right now is some freelance cargo work, but the pay's good. Not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on them. Good luck out there. Well, it's been fun.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me any. Cool. That's what we do here.
Czekaj. A kup. Sprzedaj. Tylko za tyle? To nie wiem. Ale ważne, że kupił. To ja się kurda z tym tarabanie, z jakimś gównem za 1000 kredytów. Dobra, pokaż w takim razie, co masz do kupienia. Róż. Nie, kup. No, w sumie to ma tylko bronię, to jest fajne. Ile to kosztuje? 841. Dobra. Na razie nie wiem, co jest dobre, co nie, co by ten hajs
stay good out
wydawał.
there.
Mamy punkcik. Delikatesy mogę robić. Bra.
Work in the deep mines. That's where.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable...
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
While I may technically work in HR tier.
Tu już zadanka brałem. Dobra, gdzie to jest?
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it was just
O, jak
another
idzie.
one.
A, tu. Gdzie są moje strzałki? Gdzie jest to zadanie? Kurde.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Okej.
Something I can help you with?
No.
Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want... hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that. Oh, wait. You mean I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. you know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. I suppose. It's just that, well, I didn't have much of a choice. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Elegancko. 3000 są.
What a day, huh?
O kurde.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Have something for me?
Tired.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
No dobra. Lecimy teraz na Europę. Gdzie mój statek? Czemu się nie mogę transportować? Wcześniej mogłem. No, mogę tak.
Welcome back, Captain.
Tu się gościu. Ten robot denerwuje.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be...
No nic nie będę czekał, lecę stąd. A, czekaj, to jest w tym układzie.
scanned.
Hello Leszek, siemanko. Dobrze. Relaksik.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Mayor Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Rygana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
No, jak sobota, to tak trzeba.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
To gdzie to teraz? Teraz tam. Lecimy. Zabić jakiegoś typka. Gdzie on jest? Dawaj mi go. Nie mam czasu. Gdzie ty poleciałeś?
Pilot of the Rygana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? No.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening toward you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Pogadamy. Nie będę zabijał, no miałem być dobry. Chociaż pewnie łatwiej byłoby go zabić.
Might not be jettison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Spoko.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get
Mam nadzieję, że to nie wyjdzie.
we had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Miło było, można tak porozmawiać? A nie od razu ludzi zabijać? Gdzie ja tą skrzynię mam? A mi już ją dał? O! Czujnik śledzący. Dobra. Nara. Czy ja mam to w ekwipunku, czy na statku? Czujnik śledzący, ale kto mnie śledzi? Skąd ja mam tyle plecaków? Siema, szefu. Co tam? Grasz w kosmosy? Dobra. Gdzie teraz? A no widzisz. No mnie naszło na kosmosy. Ale pewnie nie jakoś długo. Wow.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Co ja za zadanie robię?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
O to za bydle.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
No jak zacznij dokowanie? chętnie bym zaczął dokowanie, ale nie wiem jak. Wyłącz te silniki. Jak ja mam zadokować? Nie, no kurna, nie odchodź. O Jezu, jak mnie to wkurza. Napraw statek. Nie wiem, jak się dokuje. Kuźwa, no. Pod spód mam podlecieć. Cofnij się od niego. No dobra. Do tyłu, debilu, do tyłu. No skaner. No i co? No mam włączony skaner. A co to jest ten Moara? To ja mam z nim jakieś inne zadanie? Z tym Moarą? A. To jest statek. No i co? Wyłącz silniki teraz? A skoczy napis dokowanie. No. Do tyłu, do tyłu. Ja może to bardziej od góry. Nie! O, ty wcara. Jeszcze te animacje, kurna. Ty 15 minut dokowałeś? No ale ja w ogóle nie mam takiej opcji. Nie muszę jakoś podlecieć do niego od dobrej strony czy coś? Bliżej. Nadal nic. No może, dlatego się zastanawiam, czy Nie wiem, ja muszę w jakiejś dobrej strony do niego podlecieć. Właz widziałem w sumie od dołu. Ups. O, tu jest jakiś właz. Może muszę wyłączyć teraz silniki całkiem? Czy nie muszę wyłączać silników? Się rozwalę po prostu o niego, napieprzając zaraz. Zaczyna ta gra mnie coraz bardziej denerwować. Nie wiem, może w ustawieniach? Jaki kąt konsoli? Ja nie chcę żadnej konsoli. Oddokuj spacja. Ja mam spację, jak X. Oddokuj, odleć, spacja. Wysiądź ze statku, X. Nie wiem, nie czaję tego. O co tu chodzi? Jest, zadokuj. Dobra. Już wiem, o co chodzi. Musiałem go zaznaczyć.
Time to move on.
A w ogóle dokowanie miałem pod R. Bzdura jakaś. O kurde. Twardy. Ty, no co on? 2 magazynki WW przyjął? Gdzie uciekasz? O kurde. Ałaja. No, ciul intuicyjna, no. Powiem ci, nic tylko nie robię, tylko intuicję uruchamiam. jest? No na pewno bym coś ci zabrał. No nic tu nie masz. No cześć.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Gdzie on jest? Mogę ci zabrać statek? A, tu jest. O!
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Nie do lodge, tylko ja tu zadania mam. Paniusiu. Chociaż może bym ją odstawił, bo ona mnie tylko denerwuje w sumie, bo jak ja coś zrobię, co jej się nie podoba, to ona potem mnie przestaje bardziej lubić. Wolałbym te zadania robić sam. Czekaj. A mój Grendel to jest który? Ten. 5. Nie, to mój lepsiejszy.
I believe Barrett would describe this state as
Dobra, to odstawię ją. Nie chcę z nią zadań robić. Mamy skok. Cicho tam. No, chyba muszą mnie najpierw zeskanować. Dobra.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Dziękuję bardzo. Dobra. Chodź, idziesz, zostajesz tam. Dziękuję.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Po co ci to? Oddaj. Siemka. Tak, to ten Starfield. Dobra.
Goodbye.
Na razie chyba nie idziesz ze mną, co? Nie chcę cię na razie. Przed nim Clintem 2500. No też. Bronie baliczne nadają więcej obrażeń. Pojedziemy w balistykę. Trochę słabo strzelam. Dobra. Gdzie była załoga? O. Jak przydział Lora? Ze mną idziesz.
Much as I love uncovering new questions,
Captain,
I wouldn't
do you require my assistance? I will follow behind you.
O, elegancko. Czy mamy tu jakieś zadania? Przydałoby się rozdzielenie tych zadań też na konkretne planety.
Just one quiet day. Too much there.
No już się dusi. Jeronimo. Co w ogóle jest na tej planecie? No tak. Czy ja jestem przeciążony? A, dobra. No, grafika jest bardzo ładna. To jest duży plus. Bo niestety też są minusy.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
A siwo! Dobra, chwila przerwy, bo muszę do łazienki. Teraz wracam. Dobra, jestem. No cześć. Biorę moje zadanie. Umieść czujnik, twarde dowody. Gdzie ona jest? Mam takie tu zadanie? A, to nie. To na innej planecie. To też tam. No mówię, powinno być to pokazane, na jakiej planecie są te zadania, a nie... Ja teraz muszę każde zadanie klikać i sprawdzać, która to planeta. O, to jest tu. Tak? Na pewno? Najemnik placówki. Ale chwila. No gdzie mam to zrobić? Boże święty... Nie czaję tej gry. Gdzie ja mam to umieścić? Florzy?
Most humans consider the lodge to be aesthetically pleasing.
O! Dostałem nowe ciuszki. Kurde, ten lepszy. Fizyczne, energetyczne. To fajniej wygląda. No to super, że pomogło, to się cieszę. Kurde, ten ma dużo więcej rzeczy niż ten, ale ten ma tak, przeciwbalistyczne, hakerskie, reaktywne. Ten fajnie wygląda, kurde. Ma fizyczne, energetyczne więcej. Nie no, ale zostawię ten. Dobra, co z tym pieprzonym nadajnikiem? Co, jaki nadajnik? No, biorę pod uwagę sobie Donejca dzisiaj. Umieść skaner, ale gdzie ja mam go umieścić? Samo koło? A gdzie ona jest? Nie, dobra, na razie to zostawiam. Twarde dowody. Dobra, skończymy ten wątek piracki. Mogę się do statku tak przenieść. Mogę stąd wyjść. Gdzie mój statek? Dobra, muszę wrócić na statek. Wysiądź. Wysiądź. Mamy parę rzeczy do sprzedania. Może bym jednak założył ten plecak? No nie wiem. Głosy w tle słychać? Troszkę. Dobra. To mam założone. No ale tu nie wiem, to chyba bym się zostawił. Dobra. I sprzedaj. I to też sprzedaj. O, i przy okazji zadanko mi wpadło. Wiem co, to też sprzedaj. Czekaj, ja tu gdzieś miałem... Któryś z tych gości miałem sobie ulepszenia do statku móc kupić. Wiem, że tam był jakiś gościu. Ale tam nikogo nie widzę. Zobaczymy u tego technika. Chociaż w sumie po co ja mam statek ulepszać? Ledwo nim latam na dobrą sprawę. Mogę coś sobie wynaleźć. Tu nie. Tu nie. Tu też. A tu? Nie, tu się gotuje. Dobra, lecimy. Jo.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, wanna help me with some target practice?
Leży. Gdzie ty tam latasz, głąbie jeden? Chodź tu. Film. Dziękuję bardzo. Jakieś materiały? O, pewnie. Dawaj materiały. Moje. Siemanko, siemaneczko. Czekajcie, mogę tą planetę zeskanować? Skanuj. O, woda jest. A, bo to Europa. To jest stary field. Ostatnio głośno na tej gierce.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents.
Nie wygląda zachęcająco. O, właśnie grafika to jest jeden z największych plusów tej gry. Bo to na razie jestem w kosmosie, ale muszę, jak zejdę na planetę, to więcej widać wtedy. Czekaj, będzie słyszała, co to jest.
Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet, but we'd never sell away our souls like an ecliptic merc does. You know what? I have no idea. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but... Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yup, it's that simple. Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okej. To lecimy. Czekaj, otwórz mapę, dobra. O kurde, taki kawałek do... Czekaj, gdzie to mi? Zabelduj się na... Gdzie? Trzeba mi gdzieś lecieć, a nie... Wybierz cel lądowania, a... O, i co jest? Nie, co? Nie ląduj tu. Kurde, nie czaję tego, nie czaję sterowania tym całym szajsem. No dobra, no chcę tam polecieć i co? Otwórz mapę. Otwieram i co? Zamelduj się w Gilansie. Mars. Czekaj. Ustal kurs. A ja jestem tu, a mam to lecieć tu. No to leci tam. Nie, 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 nie. To się dzieje w całej galaktyce. Ja akurat jestem w systemie słonecznym. Czekaj, mam lecieć tu. Jest, dobra, podróżuję.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Gdzie mam teraz? Kanuj. ma startować? Nie to na dniach jakoś? No, mi się wydaje, że oni tam dość często coś wysyłają. Nie wiem, podróży. Do Marsa lecę. Nie wiem, czy dobrze lecę, czy nie. Ale powoli mi się kończy cierpliwość do tej gry.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
No nie, no kurde.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
To jesteś ty? Na tobie mam lądować, czy o co tam? Chyba na nim mam lądować. Zadokuj. Na orbitę, ale czego? Bo ja to tak za bardzo się nie interesuję tym. Nie za bardzo wiem do końca, o co chodzi. Tyle, co mi się tam czasami coś obije o oczy.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me.
Miałem się nie kontaktować z nimi.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Pardon. At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
A, że w ogóle z ziemi nie wystartował jeszcze.
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
and their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect...
Jakiś profil tego gościa dostałem. Gdzie to się sprawdza? Nejwa Mora. Choleryczna, kapryśna. Zaciekła, wybuchowa. Urodziła się, wychowała w Neonie, została osierocona w młodym wieku. Jak grałem w Space Engineer jakieś tam, nie wiem, parę miesięcy temu nawet streamowałem. Dobra, poczytane. Idziemy stąd. Dobra, gdzie to jest? O kurde, kawał drogi. A, czyli ja muszę lecieć najpierw tu. wykonać skok.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are clear to land in Neuland. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Ooh. O, i pięknie. Klucz, czy ja mam tu lądować? Ja mam tu lądować. Ja mam lądować.
Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
No to dok.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got
make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn airplane.
What kind of name is sysdef anyway?
W sumie to nie jest podejrzane, że ja chodzę w skafandrze gwardii.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. Don't worry. Delgado. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
Jezu, ile gadania.
And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear. No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move in credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Dobra, dawaj tego szefa.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
To ta widzę.
And you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. None of us like to follow orders. That is why we all ended up here.
You don't have to like it, Rook. You have to just shut up and do it. Follow?
If I were you, I would listen carefully to Neva's advice. She has handled those that could not follow orders on more than one occasion.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix... It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being... Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on... Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will... Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. When you... Well, if you get back to the key. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you're...
No to go. No jest wciul droga, ale ja gram na Game Passie. Gdzie mój statek? Za te pieniądze bym na pewno jej nie kupił. Czekaj, chyba mnie nie dokuje z powrotem. Się wyląduj, a nie zadokuj. To za gówno. Dlaczego? Mam na pół roku Game Passa. Czekaj. Gdzie to jest? Nie wiem, czy dotrwam nawet, żeby całą przejść, bo naprawdę coraz bardziej jestem zirytowany, nie wiem, sterowaniem, interfejsem. Jest tak to wszystko nieintuicyjne i pogłatwane.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow when you're on a job. You do it. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
O, ja bym go zeskanował. O, łaja, nie gryź. Larwo rozochata. To już wszystko? Mogę go zebrać? Co wy z robalami sobie nie radzicie? Czy martwe mogę skanować? Chyba nie. Chyba martwe się nie liczy. O, to coś było. Idziemy, czy będziemy tam tak stać? Na jakiej my planecie jesteśmy? A, Suworowy. Wydawało mi się, że oni mówili o Ziemi.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
A już się zbadałem. No. Nie gryź. Rubo. No jakoś tak po rusku, no. O. Ammo mi się skończyło. Trochę mam mało amunicji.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
O, co tam będzie?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Zapraszam do zamku. No i zaczynamy imprezę.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Oh, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, Keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Siema. Starfield. O, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Tak. Tak chyba nie, a może to. Mamy to, mamy to. Mamy to. Nie. Mamy to. Mamy tak. Mamy. I mamy tak. Mamy tu, mamy tu, mamy. Pięknie. Czekajcie chwilę. Muszę sobie coś spojrzeć. Dobra. Już sobie spojrzałem. Woda, kaliber, dobrze, kredyty. O! A na co to? Na jakie to jest amunicje? 686. I tak jakby, tak samo jak to. No dobra, to zmieniamy. W ogóle ja muszę to tak sobie porobić porządki. Co mi strzela na amunicję jaką? Czyli tego w ogóle nie chcę nosić w takim razie. Mogę to usunąć z paska? Jak mam to usunąć z ulubionych? Kurde no. Kolejna durnota. Chcę to usunąć z ulubionych, no. I nie mogę. Nie da się. A o. Teraz tak. Napój bezłuskowy, ok. 7,70, 6,80, 6,5, 6,5. Tego ustawimy na dwójce. Tego ustawimy na trójce. Tego ustawimy na piątce. Tego na szóstce. Tego na ósemce. Tego ustawimy na czwórce. Dobra, jest chyba w miarę porządek. I nóż jest na czym? Na jedynce. Pistolet, pistolet, karabin laserowy, strzelba i przecinak. Dobra. Powiedzmy, że jest porządek zrobiony. Więzień. Czemu ja mam krwawienie?
Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait. What was that?
Get your damn head down! Opening fire!
Łaja. Gryzą. Czemu wszyscy do mnie lecą? To ja wam zrobiłem. Dobra, zmiana broni, bo to wtedy się głupio bawisz. Ale zes. Samo kolejna durnota. W każdej grze strzelankowej pod kółkiem masz co? Zmienianie broni. Tutaj masz zmienianie i przybliżanie, no. Chore.
I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about... If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
O, ty wczoraj. Ciula. Kluchy, kluchy.
Well, this is just great. The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Co tu mamy? No, pewnie nie, ale ja wolę go nie zdradzać, bo ja chcę wyciągnąć informacje o całej flocie. A nie się dorobić, więc wolę go nie zdradzać póki co. Strój na złą pogodę. Pięknie. Ja mam jakieś punkty do rozdania? O, mam. Co by tu pójść?
Drag me all the way out of A block at this hour.
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. All right? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Ho. Kochankowie. Warsztat skafandrów. Mogę sobie coś ulepszyć? Nie mogę.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
No, miałem sobie granaty przypisać. O. O. Przecinek idzie pod 7.
Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open.
Cicho tam. Gdzieś się nie zdradziłem.
Hello? Hello?
Well,
Quit screwing around and speak up.
we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Anyone still alive up there? Can either of you hear me? So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Ciekawy jestem z drugiej strony, jakbym go zabił. Czy mi ta flota tamty, co dla nich pracuje, by mi w sumie się nie ucieszyła. Ale pewnie nie w sumie. Bo oni chcą zniszczyć całą flotę, a nie przywódcę tylko.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Słyszałeś? Nie
Remind me
kombinuj.
to take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable.
Może wszyscy wiedziemy, mają być sklasyfikowani dosłownie do... Skoro zwykły więzień na dobór danych przestępców, więzień wysokiego ryzyka jednostek od osoby, nie. Myślę, że liczba będzie się ekstremalnie niebezpieczny, brutalny. Brutalny to by był C. Będziemy sprawdzać do bloku D, aha. Zwrotnie po przybyciu, nie powiem w medycznych, dopóki osoba nie znajdzie się. By nie chciała mieć wspólny kryks. No dobra.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Czekajcie, bo ja ciągle krwawię. O. O kurde, ale drętwią. A ty co, sam nie umiesz gościu robić? O kurde. Naboje.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Kurde. Przejść w otwieranie zamku. Uruchomiłem to? Nie aktywne, okej. Uważam wszystkie skarby. Dobra, go.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Mamy jakąś niebieską broń. Pokaż mi tą broń. To jest to. A mój jest jaki? Taki jest mój. Przeciwmi relatywnie zadawane obrażenia, dawanie szarpanych, a to? Przeciwpiechotyczne do obrażeń zadawanym ludziom. No to nie, to ja chcę to. Tu umiesz coś strzelać, gościu? Ty masz fajną broń jakąś. Daj mi swoją broń. Nie pogadamy się. Klika? A klub i klika. Książka. Posuniesz się. O. O, siwo. No whisky, dawaj whisky. Pobieramy. Otwórz. O. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Czyli potrzebujemy na pewno jakiejś trójki. O. I na przykład dwójki. Teraz tego. I tego. O, drogie. Tutaj wyskoczy. Strzelaj ty, bo przeładowuję. O kurde, to pluje. Ała! Okej. Kurde, amunicja tam jest. Jakiś helmet fajny, a ja nie mam umiejętności, żeby otwierać zamki. A gdzie to jest? Taka umiejętność do otwierania zamków. Społeczne. Prowadzić kieszonkowanie bojowe, wątpię, naukowe. Techniczne. O! Mieć odłożone dwie automatyczne próby. Aha. Kurde. Czemu ten jest taki, a ten jest taki na niebiesko, a ten na zielono? A, bo to inny. Niedojrzały. Aha. Kurde, zaawansowany, no. On coś kombinuje, będzie chciał mnie zabić, jak nic.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Kurde, jakbym zapisał.
Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Cricks.
Nie, to jest podpucha jak nic.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Tamten gość jest zacwany. To na bank podpucha.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the... If he stashed any useful information, it might still be...
Kredytki. Gablota hełmu. Kalibrowany kosmiczny hełm. Poka to. Ten to ja mam. Dobra.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
Ale przygoda. No fabuła trochę wciąga, nie powiem, że nie. Gdzie jest ten James, jak on tam jakiś kruks? Czekaj. Daj skrytkę w celi D02106. Zero dwa 106. Jest. Miłosz. Ale jest w innej celi. 0318. Teraz odblokować 02106. I nie ma. A dobra. W której on siedzi sekcji? Sekcja trzecia. Zero dwa 106. Wszystkie otwierał. To się będę pierdzielił.
D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
A które to jest zadanie z tym 02106? O, to chcę najpierw znaleźć. A jak tam się dostać? Chyba nie ten.
Can you imagine how angry people were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
O! No i kurde, nadal nie mogę granatów używać, nie wiem o co z tym chodzi. Czego nie mogę używać granatów? Ustawienia, mapowanie. Rzuć granatem, Moj 4 albo G. No naciskam G i co? Co mam sobie zmienić? A dobra. Musiałem te granaty sobie ustawić. Tak mogło być. I mogło być tak. 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 Tak i tak. Teraz to muszę dopasować. Tak. Może być. I tak. Dobra. To. to i to. Potrzebny... Jak to komputer? Przecież... Jaka komputera? Kurde no... Ale co komputera? Naukowe? Jakiego komputera? Znaczy ja tego nie otworzyłem przypadkiem. No w dupę, oszukali mnie. Chyba że chodzi o komputer. Jakiś panel czy coś. O. Kolejny zadam. Tu może być. I... Nie, tak to chyba dupa będzie. O tak. Tak. I tak. Tak. Teraz to. Tu. I to. Tu. Pięknie.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. This history, man. It blows me mind.
A, amunicja. Chowania ogrodu. Ha. Kurde, tam coś lata. To żyje. To jest żyjące. O, kredycik. No. Pięknie wyczyszczone. Czego ty strzelasz? O kurde. Fajnie było, jakbym jeszcze trafił. Kusi mnie, żeby wrócić do komputera i zobaczcie, na pewno to otworzyłem. Może ja tej celi nie otworzyłem po prostu. O. O. Linka. Kredyciki. Podejrzane skradzione towary. O.
Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
No, o.
You would hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Jaka informacja? To jest ta cela? Oła! I no mało życia.
Amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Łaja. Kontuzja. Co ja wciągnąłem? Jeszcze raz do tego komputera, zobaczcie, odblokowałem tą celę. No. Nic więcej nie ma, no. Czyli jak nie mam umiejętności, to nie mogę wykonać tego zadania? Ja jestem przeciążony, czy o co chodzi? Jestem przeciążony. Ej, no. Bez jaj. Skafandry zostawię. No, to wyrzuć. Kogo on strzela? Może zdążę wbić level i otworzyć tą celę. Gdzie jest jakby punkty doświadczenia? Status. Mucha mnie tu lata. Rzemiosło. A tu. Ty, to mi tylko 60 doświadczenia potrzeba, czyli nie wiem, 6 potworów zabić. Jeszcze 5. O, 20, jeszcze trochę, jeszcze chyba 2, albo taki jeden, ten większy. No dajcie jakiegoś potworka. Chcę zdobyć poziom. Ile tego mi brakuje? Jeszcze 20 punktów doświadczenia. I otworzę ten zakichany zamek. Tam byłem. Gdzie jeszcze mogą być te robale? Jest, słyszę. Kurde. Nie ma przejścia, ale widziałem tego robala. Jeszcze jeden, jeszcze jeden. Jest, gdzieś go widzę. Jest. Hehehe. Dobra. Tylko poczekajcie, tam było napisane, że potrzeba komputera, a nie, że zaawansowanego. Żebym ja nie spieprzył. Komputer to trzeba kupić sobie po prostu. Albo tu. Pomysł. Zapisz. Zapisz. Systemy celowania. Nie wiem, idźmy teraz spróbować, ale tam było napisane, że potrzebny komputer, więc... Coś czuję, że to może nie pomóc. Trójeczka. No to tu potrzebujemy na pewno trójki. Albo o tak. Dwójki. Tak. A tu powiedzmy tak. Tak. Nie. O! Pokaż mi to. Tam ja korzystam z noża, a tutaj chcę mieć top 21. Czemu nie mam znowu obrazków? Nazwy nie mówią nic. To 20. Tu mam 21. Przechodzę do obrazem zadanych ludziom. A tu? Tu jest zachwianie. To był ten? Toporek? Nie, to on taki, ale ten toporek lepszy dużo nie jest. Dobra. Idziemy zobaczyć cele. Dobra. Trzeba tu. Jezu, znowu przeciążony jestem. Dobra, to wyrzucamy. Tyk, tyk. No nie, no potrzebny jest komputer. Co za gówno, wszędzie są cele zamknięte na wytrychy, a akurat jedyna cela jest potrzebna na komputer.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Dobra, może są jakieś... O! A jest na zaawansowany. Tak. Jeszcze trójeczkę potrzebujemy, tak? 4. Oj. No, teraz tu się zaczynają zagadki logiczne. O nie. To gdzieś pasuje? Pasuje tu. 2. A nie taka. Taka. Czyli mamy to. I to. Dobra, i teraz potrzebujemy 5. I znowu 2. Taka. I taka. Dziękuję bardzo. Pykło. Coś tu jest, co warto. Nie. Nic tu nie ma, co warto. No, wkurzyli z tą celą, no. Nie zrobię zadania pobocznego, bo jakiegoś durnego komputera nie mam. Dobra, gdzie to się idzie teraz?
This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
A teraz? Szafka Cartera. Ej, znowu na drugą stronę. Było prościej, jakby miał odrzutowy plecak. Znaczy mam, ale nie mam umiejętności do latania. O, to jest ta szafka, którą ominąłem.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
No wiem. Sama tacka. Bardzo fajne. Się tu zabunkrować.
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they... Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This on the...
Wasza skafandrów. Nic się nie zmieniło, nadal nie mogę nic zrobić. Czekaj, tu coś mogę? Mógłbym, ale chyba umiejętności nie mam.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
O,
Serves them right.
kurde, puste.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Tu jest co? Warsztat rusznikarski. O kurde. Czekaj, bo pewnie jestem przeciążony. No jak? Skafandry. A plecak. No dobra, ale poczekaj, jeszcze może hełmy wolę wyrzucić. Trener. A czekaj, którego ja trenera korzystam? Tego to wyrzuć w takim razie. Wyrzuć te szare bronie. Prawodawca. To bym zostawił, ale... Co to jest za broń? 12,7 mm. Żadna moja nie korzysta z takiej. Ja bym sobie ją dodał. Granat odłamkowy damy na... Noży. Chyba nadal jestem przeciążony, co? No. Jeszcze. Różne, co ja tu noszę ze sobą? No to nic nie waży prawie, zasoby. Kurde, zasobów to bym nie chciał wyrzucać. Rzucę to. To drogie. To nie drogie. Też nie drogie. Pokaż mi tą broń, co ja teraz wziąłem. O. Snajperka czy coś? Nie wiem co to.
They aren't paying us enough.
No i znowu przeciążony. Nie. Będzie. No zaraz znowu będę przeciążony. No muszę wyrzucić, kurno, te skafandry. Który jest najtańszy? Ten. Jako komponent maszyniczy. No poczekajcie, czy ja na przykład nie noszę jakiegoś, nie wiem, żelaza. Żelazo łatwo zdobyć. No nie, to są takie rzeczy, których mogą mi się przydać. Jednak pistolecik lepszy. Oła! Co za dziadostwo. Dawaj amunicję. Ty! Bagował się. Ale go nosi. Żrący gaz. Od kogo? Ty, co to? Co to mnie zaatakowało? A co działa na żrący gaz? Coś działa na żrący gaz? Poparzenie. Łamane kończyny. I... A, tu muszę 2 razy po 3 użyć. Jak to ma pasować? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tu muszą wyjść... A, dobra. Tak. Strój pograny. No Jezu, tylko takie gówno. Gdzie ten żrący gaz niby jest?
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Gdzie to dziadostwo? Tu jest to dziadostwo. No i świetnie. I znowu przeciążony. I dawaj. Tak w kółko. No materiałów na pewno nie wyrzucę. Amunicji też na pewno nie wyrzucę. Może to jedzenie zużyję. Jedzenie... Woda to mi się może przydać do gotowania. A mi się przyda do gotowania, to... Zielona kanapka to w ogóle wyrzuć. Ale się nażar chłop. O kurde. Już mnie coś majtnęło. Ha. Bredgens. Bredgensa.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank
them. O kurde. A jego mogę zabić tam. Nie przeszkadza.
Amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Co to jest rekon z tym? Nie wiem, co ja wziąłem. Było napisane rekon z tym. Strasznie dużo tu rzeczy. O, cyfryk. Bołdika? Co to jest bołdika? Nie wiem, nie widzę. Bo nie napisali. Look at this dump. I can't imagine stuff down here.
2, 3, 4, 5, Czyli jedna trójka na pewno. Któraś z dwójek. Shit. Leży amunicja przynajmniej. Ekstremalnie niska temperatura. Co ja mam zrobić?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Finally, I was about to give up. Quit screwing around and pick up.
Brak cyfrychów, kurde. Wziąłem książkę. Po co to? Po co ja wziąłem tą książkę? O kurde. O. Dara, użyję interkomu. Wal się. Pokaż mi te hełmy. Ten nie jest ablacyjny. Zmniejsza odnoszenie na 15%. Wcale nie jest taki kozak. Zara. Zbieram skarby. Mało tych skarbów. Dobra, już. Co ty powiesz? Też bym chętnie już tam poszedł.
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
Ale ten Matias to jest wtyka.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
O, no cześć. Siemanko. No, ja sam streamuję.
A Borsuk też tam coś zapowiadał, nie wiem.
No mieliśmy streamować, ale on jednak odwołał.
Aha. Dobra. Takie buty.
No, ja w Starfielda gram.
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock,
Starfielda.
and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from
No.
here. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Dobra, jak wzięło, to wzięło. O to chodzi w grze, żeby wzięło.
Tak.
Wtedy się gra.
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. Learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Czekaj, no to gdzie ja mam iść?
Hey,
Tu.
look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Dobra, gdzie to wyjście? Tu jest. Nie, chyba nie, a może?
Nie tam, gdzie weszłeś?
No właśnie, chyba nie.
A to taka zmyłka, tak?
No właśnie nie wiem.
Wchodzisz w jedną dziurę, wychodzisz w drugą.
No właśnie nie wiem. Źle poszedł.
Chyba.
O kur... Potworas. O kurde. Wielkie bydle.
To boso potworasy.
No. Przez całą misję były małe, a pokazał się duży. Wow! Granat pod nogi, niedobrze.
O. Sam sobie tak rzuca?
Niechcący.
A, no tak. Zazwyczaj tak jest niechcący. To nikt nie chce rzucić.
O.
Zwłaszcza granat.
Leży i kwicz. A ja przeciążony.
O, skąd ja to znam?
No właśnie. No właśnie się dojrzały znalazł. No właśnie tak. No właśnie, to, no, też mi się tak wydawało, że w końcu jakieś wyskoczy większe bydle. I tak późno wyskoczył.
Mówisz, 3/4 gry wreszcie bydle wyskoczyło.
No.
A ile bydląt w całej grze? No
nie wiem.
Jedno i 30. Te 30 to robią drugie.
Kurde, cały czas jestem przeciążony? Niedobrze.
O, masz 21 opon. To opony też trzeba rozbierać. Zapomniałem, kurde. Muszę zrobić te skraplacze.
Co ja tu mam wyrzucić? Cholera. Wszystko się może przydać. No,
Jakbyś w sobie tutaj zagrał.
no. Właśnie tak. Kurde, duży statek.
You're slowing us down.
Myślisz o jakimś tam gwiezdnym statku, tak?
No tak, no. Dobra, lecimy stąd.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Ależ mi wali, kurde, nagrodami. To wali. Sprzedaj.
Hello, Captain. May I take some...
Gdzie masz broniak? Nóż myśliwski. Rurka, amunicja, pałka. Pałkę mam lepszą.
A co ty, gościu, nosisz tutaj ze sobą? Ja pierdzielę. Ciebie też przeładowałem.
Return soon.
A co, masz jakiegoś przy tego?
No całą załogę można mieć.
Transport na północ. Dobra. Joelfie.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all across the key.
ma tu jakiegoś warsztatu? Jakieś może informacje czy coś? Jakieś dowody? O,
So, tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that
Dowody?
under my
Będziesz
guidance,
pływał?
the Crimson
Co to będzie
Scar
akwator?
became more influential than
Subnautica?
every other syndicate
nie działam pod
combined.
przykrywką.
Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders in an endless stream of credit. Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space on the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume this is when the UC decided to actively set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes. One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Cricks's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A gal bank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a gal bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been
Masz
picked
tam
clean
jakichś
years ago.
oglądających na czacie?
Think. If
fanów,
Gal Bank
tak?
covered it up, and over time,
Chyba
the
tak.
location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the
Tylko fan
search.
jakiś wszedł. Halo?
Ale...
Halo?
No cześć.
A hello, dlaczego ty tak metr od mikrofonu? 2, 3.
Better?
O, znacznie.
Mów better?
Teraz nawet słychać jak plujesz do mikrofonu.
Nie pluję, tylko lekko saplenia.
Co to za mini horda jakaś?
You want to space out? Do it on your own time.
Dobra.
A, jeszcze jedna rzecz. Nie
Co tam
będzie-
ciekawego?
A nic ciekawego. Ciekawego nic.
Because if you're rolling in so much cash, there is no
nic
way they
ciekawego.
can keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean
Łapami
counters
machał, a
will be too
głowę
busy
stracił.
weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just
to już i tak
waiting
bywa.
for us to find. I can feel it. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship,
Tylko tyle was.
which means the company is going to have records of
Kurde,
where
nie
it went down.
zobaczyłem ile.
Neighbor, weren't you working
Jaką
on a deal with
ilość na
Rokov?
minihordę
Something about
ustawiałem.
a big wig charity event on one of Trident Starliners?
Are you serious?
Oj, przepraszam.
I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
O, co to za gun?
A już przystąpiłeś do jakiegoś klanu?
Rokov is...
No trochę tak, znaczy trochę tak, bo tak fabuła cię posyła.
He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out.
Ale potem w jakiej gwardii byłem, teraz jestem w piratach pod przykrywką. Działam jakieś tam floty i dużo tych frakcji tu jest.
Po walce?
No, no już.
Już po walce.
Już po.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Bawię mnie w 7 Daysie to, że kurde, możesz coś tam wytwarzać, strzały, możesz broń przeładowywać i jeszcze kamień zbierać. Tak zwany survivalist multimedialny, tak? Kurde.
Czyli ten Matias jednak nie był, kurna, wtyką. A to jednak.
Co ja tu jeszcze mogę obronę? Siła broni. Może być siła broni.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Matt.
No a dlaczego nie mogę?
No dlaczego?
Co ja tu mam za broń? Co ja tu dostałem? O kurde. 1095.
Jakaś gwiezdna nazwa broni? Kurde?
No, kurde, dobre. Dobry jest. Dobry jest.
Nie podoba mnie się to.
W ogóle?
W ogóle.
W ogóle. Dobra, gdzie ona polazła?
Dobra, płyniemy tam. Ty jeszcze 4 tury musisz stać. No nie mogę... Kurwanty tych...
Ten tego.
Nie mogę ich zrekrutować, nie wiem dlaczego. Nie podoba mi się to.
Dalej mi się nie podoba twój. A, ty nie grasz Wartesa, tylko tego.
Nie, ja gram...
Nordtelsa.
Nie, ja gram teraz w Total War'a.
A, Total War'a. A, takie to. Totalnie w War poszedłeś.
Zjednoczeni przeciw...
Ale którego grasz, krzywy?
Warhammera 2.
A, 2. Ja jedynkę na promocji kupię.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for
jedynkę.
ratting me out to Delgado.
Jak masz
Telling
jedynkę,
them
to
how much
dwójkę
I pitched
pewnie.
in.
Ja
I
nie
was
wiem,
pretty
dwójka to nie jest jakieś takie jak
If
DLC
you
do
would have found out
jedynki.
what I was planning,
No
well,
nie, bo to
I
co,
don't
no,
even wanna
zupełnie
think
nową
about
mapę,
what
dużo
could have
większą, nowy tryb ci daje.
Aha.
Mając jedynkę możesz grać tylko o Kowiru, nie? A jak masz dwójkę, to możesz
yeah,
grać już
sure. Anything you need, you just
Królestwa
ask.
Nieśmiertelnych, także
I'll be
taką
there.
mega kampanię. I teraz na przykład w
You
trójce
just,
dochodzą nowe
you
nacje,
know,
nowe mapy.
take care
Jak
of
masz jedynkę, dwójkę i trójkę, to ta kampania Nieśmiertelnych składa się z map ze wszystkich 3 części, nie? Wszystkie frakcje i wszystko, także wiesz, no to nie jest do końca tak, że...
Jest to bardziej zamieszane.
No jest dużo bardziej rozbudowane.
Dobra, kończymy streama, kochani.
Tak?
Kończymy streama. Może się jeszcze odpalę, muszę iść zjeść, trochę posiedzieć, coś tam zrobić i tak
Pożyć.
dalej. Pożyć trochę. Także na razie tyle. Trochę pograne
co?
było. No, także trzymajcie się, dzięki.
Trzymamy się.
I może do później. A jak nie,
No dobra.
to dopiero, nie wiem, czwartek, piątek, może następny weekend dopiero.
Dobra, to
Także
nara.
dzięki, bajo.
To co, to loża.